Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. Alright. Welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a second here. Let me just get finished setting up. And then we will be ready. Hey, Nealon. How's it going? Alright. There we go. Okay, that's good. And here we are. This is a game I was recommended to try. Doing well. I have a couple cuddly kittens who are very happy right now. Alright, so let's see. Well, only one way to play this. But yeah, doing good right now. Still a little tired, but actually got some sleep today. But yeah, doing fine. Sorry, just looking to see if any of the kittens are peeking around the corner here. Oh. It was a little cooler today, which is super nice. compared to yesterday. I don't have any, imagination or, like, any belief that the heat wave's gone just yet. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There's a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route, while the sun burns behind the islands.
How did I end up here?
Let this play out. Yeah, actually kind of excited to try this because
and downs.
it seems, from the little bits I've seen, trying to also not spoil myself, that this is a very good game. It's been recommended by
whose route is
both Hardy and actually Tofsky.
Out of sight.
So very excited for this. Oh.
Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way?
Alright.
Now,
just grab my coffee to help me stay awake here.
I can't really tell.
Also,
is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Another thing I've been very much curious about is how this game goes on, considering it seems like we have a paradox situation, or a parallel universe, like worlds kind of situation going on with some story elements here. It's funny. Right before I got started here, Kiki was literally like just following me around,
That was a tough
wanting picked up, wanting pets and all that.
Polsky here.
She was even following me in here, but the second the camera comes on, she becomes a little shy apparently.
Nothing.
Okay, so we're on an alien planet. It looks like.
Figure out what happened.
I would assume. For those who don't know this game, by the way, or at least like the developers behind it is the main thing I know of. Apparently, the devs for this game made This War of Mine as well. So I'm expecting some very interesting conflicts with the story here. All right, we're in I would assume a more volcanic region. Going off the stone? Oh yeah, I remember you saying that you have Night Rain through GameShare now, Neoen. What do you think of it so far? Complete, off topic here, but
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
oh, look out, not take a look. Fair enough. Okay, I'm seeing no jump button. Wait, was that a sprint button? Yes, it was. Oh, well. And there's the tutorial for it. Right on time.
Oh, you read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
What a glass here.
Maybe the radio's broken.
Fair enough. Trust me, I understand not having the time sometimes. Alright, so we can't go too deep, it looks like. I wonder if this glass is from our... what I'm assuming is our ship, or if it's from just this being a volcanic region. Also, for these flares to come from our capsule, this seems like a very weird placement. Okay, we can climb. Also, after looking back at some of the VODs for Blueprints, I feel like an idiot. I noticed some things. I was like just too busy doing stuff or like talking or just hyper fixating on stuff, I missed little details I'm gonna at least see if my suspicions are right about.
No, it's the
Oh,
captain. Shit.
exactly.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Well, I guess the captain went down with the ship. Also, I'm guessing from how there's no, like, punctures in the pod, it was just from the impact, so... I even landed in a safe place is a guarantee for them to be alive.
She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Or apparently that's a freak accident. But yeah, going back through the VODs definitely helps with, getting new ideas to try, so I'm not just trying the same things over and over. Like, one of the things, when I was looking back when I did the tomb puzzle and blueprints. Ooh.
There it is.
Ooh.
Olsky here.
That's a cool looking base.
If you can hear me, I've located the base.
Also, that's kind of big.
Down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Alright. Keep it running. Hopefully we don't slip off the edge here. But, one of the puzzles I noticed, I have an idea just because of how much the game hints at, like, things beforehand. When I did the tomb puzzle, and you remember how I was questioning, how I get into the underground? I never did try pulling at the statue in the tomb there, like I did the statues to get into there.
What? No. That's impossible. They can't all...
That's not a good sign.
Why? Makes no sense.
It makes perfect sense. They just, you know, a seal broke loose.
Radiation wave?
The impactor's a little... Oh.
Now? Oh, shit.
Or it's that.
It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
You know, that would do it. Radiation kind of has the habit of making people not have a good time surviving. Oh, it seems we're on a hostile planet for sure then. Definitely not Earth. Oh, what the heck is going on there?
Elevator. Quick.
I don't know what that water spout
Come on.
starting up there was doing, but
That was close.
well then. The survivor reached the base. Oh. The camera did not survive it, apparently. All that radiation. Yeah.
Anybody here?
For
a moment, I hope someone else made it.
I don't know, Hardy. Maybe
I need to find the comms.
maybe two of them together kind of gave the little hint, and the radiation, you know, slowly cooking us inside the suit really did it. Okay, so this base is literally a base on wheels. Well, on a wheel. New modules. Okay. So let's see, a workshop here. I don't have enough. Hmm. Hey. Hopefully nothing else blew up in the ship with that. That would not be good right about now, I would imagine. Okay, so where's the communication room? Oh. Well. I guess we're getting into a video conference here immediately.
Can anyone hear me?
Oh, well. That's probably the radiation at work.
Mayday, anyone?
This is the new captain speaking.
Yeah, this is the new captain.
Don't worry about the old one.
John Dolsky. Corporate ID
Oh.
672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew.
You know,
Hello?
depending on what kind of like future this is, maybe. What danger?
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Did that have to do with the radio spike we just
No,
experienced?
don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Oh.
You mean a star will
a
come
rogue
and
star?
burn this planet, and I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Oh, sunrise having a new meaning here. Maybe that explains the
I
radiation.
need to find those captain's logs.
Alright. So we have to go down to the captain's cabin, but first... Can I poke the computer? Also, that's a fancy computer. Alright, we'll head down here. Oh, this is a nice room. Yeah, we'll end the day already. No, we probably need to get moving here. Okay, so evacuation procedure. What is our mission even? Please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. Must be accounted for. Refueling, manufacturing. Securing food supplies. Step will automatically track. Okay. According to recent Ally Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are potentially related to a very high probability of discovering Rapidium in the Ally Corp classification system. Is Rapidium hyperspace fuel in this universe? The precise correlation between triple star systems and Rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypothesis, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Ally Corp employees should be aware, thanks to these findings in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent to the by the quantum navigation system on course for a triple star system, should such a system be identified. This should, by all means, result in notable increases in successful rapidium extraction and major breakthroughs for Ally Corp and humanity alike. Okay. Captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to triple star systems needs some, shall we say, precautions. The complex gravitational structure which the planet operates on, apart from being a source of rapidum friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize the efficiency in event of such occurrences, Ally Corp has equipped its vessels with cutting-edge CBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rapidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the CBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. The above information is solely for the property, or is the sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you to that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures, because of course we can't share the information of how to evacuate from these kind of planets, you know. Alright, state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Ally Corp for space mining operations. Okay. So we're far enough in the future that space mining is a very common thing. Okay, while the crew is in cryo sleep. Yeah, exactly. That's how they really keep the information under wraps. This is a, mega corporations rule, are the governing bodies kind of scenario in the future, I imagine. Alright. The system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge and definitely not buggy tech, it collects massive amounts. Fair enough in some ways. Massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rapidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the expectation of finding rapidium is classified as moderate or high, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly, and landing procedures are initiated. Notification is sent to mission control to ensure maximum support, and also so no one can go rogue and, divert, maybe, at the onset of a new environment exploration. And also the same legal bit there. Okay. So we need to gather stuff outside. I have to go back into the radiation spike. I have a feeling my character's life isn't valued that much. Well, because, you know, people can't see farther than the profit margin. Let's be honest here. Alright. Those giant knives attached to the suit. What are those? They look cool. Is that a gun on the table? Is there hostile and like life forms here? Or is that for dealing with oh. Oh. Well. So much for leaving. Alright, well, our character's had a long day of radiation exposure. Time to sleep away the cancer. But also, if you know, logically think about, oh, energy bar, okay. How many hours do you have before you get tired? So we'll able to work. Okay, so they carried that over from this war of mine. Okay, so there's energy management. Alright, let's get out here. But, if you think about it, you know, think about it like this. At least at first when we get to space, yeah, it's gonna be all about who can find the best resources as quickly as possible to turn a profit. It'll take a while before we get out of that.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Oh, that's speeding up time. I was wondering why the it was being so jittery there. Don't mind me. I wonder if sprinting actually takes more energy. What is this effect? Seems like a totally normal cave to me. Yep, totally normal results of just environmental
Could this be
coincidences.
rubidium?
Oh, rich. Well,
It feels strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
we feel strange. We have to get closer. Not two things you normally have together. Alright, time to collect some. Okay. I was thinking more along the lines of turn it into a powder and, you know,
Useless quantum nav system.
take a sniff.
Useless after all.
Alright, we should probably head back while we still have energy.
Except I survived.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. That is not the way. I should probably head back before I get too sidetracked here. And our character passes out on me. Well, sadly, Nealon. Yeah, I was about to say we have a helmet in the way, but taking it off would solve that. Actually, I guess it is down this way. You know, I wonder if the air is breathable. We see what looks like just normal rain, right? So that means there's got to be H2O on the planet. Right? That can't be acid rain that would eat our face off as soon as we took the helmet off, right? Because it's not eating away at the ground here or our suit.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Or nothing. We could also change nothing. Okay, that's empty. You know what? We'll give it a slight lick when we get back to the ship here. How about that? Nice little compromise. Okay, we can't... We don't have anything to charge here. Alright. Time to build. Where do we put the workshop? Hey, right next to the communication hub. So when we have the workshop going, you know, people can barely hear us over not only the static, but the noise levels afterwards. Gotta be able to go, what? I can't hear you. And have it be believable, you know? For whenever they start asking the awkward questions, like, why is everyone dead? Why did you assume command? Why'd you lick the rapidium? Alright. Okay, so we need a scanner. Oh, well, here's rapidium. First discovered accidentally by an Ally Corp near-space exploration vessel on 842 Hermes asteroid passing Earth. You know, Nealon, speaking of sacrificing the Earth for rare materials on a meteor, Rapidium revolutionized the way we think about accelerated growth. Called by enthusiasts the time-traveling element or the savior element. Those are not things you want to hear together. That normally results in bit of abuse. Not sure yet, Boom. Also, how you doing? Good afternoon to you too. On the glorious day that is Friday. Alright, it emits a unique type of radiation. Alright, so let's see. Type of radiation, Coxy. Yes, that's what I'm going to refer to it as. Which can transfer raw energy directly into the mitochondria of organic cells. Projecting matters into versions of its future self within hours instead of years. Am I going to be old by the end of these couple days here? Also, what would happen if we licked it then? Not only is it radioactive, but it accelerates time, it seems like. Yeah, both Hardy and Tovsky recommended it, so I wanted to give it a try. And also, I actually very much like this war of mine. So it definitely is like a game I was already going to be interested in. Just from the concept and like, you know, They make really good, fun games, normally. But let's see. Answer is obvious. Multiple researchers confirm that the potential of Rapidium is almost limitless when it comes to infusing life to crops, even in the most challenging of climates, while reducing the time and resources needed to grow. Oh! So rather than using this for travel, this is being used to fix hunger. You know? That is actually a very good reason to be searching for this mineral. Alright, ever since the groundbreaking discovery, Allied Corp has been fully committed to bringing the savior element to Earth while making continuous efforts to invest in both accelerated growth and space mining tech. Always proud to be at the forefront of striving for the future of humanity, never falling back. We'll see about that one. Okay, let's go ahead and build the scanner. Oh, okay. So we do have to work here. Glad I saved a bit of our energy. Should we really be telling the unknown caller here that we found a very rare resource that is very much sought after, when we can't even confirm their identity?
Anyone copy? I went out to find
Okay, it
resources.
says Allied
Found
Corp
a cave
tomorrow
full
together
of
today.
something. I think it might be Rapidium.
True enough. Just, you know,
I think I found Rapidium.
can never be too sure that they won't silence us to keep the information to themselves, you know? I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be? Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
Lick it.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Also, is the volume okay for you guys to hear? Sample of DNA provided. Okay, so we're gonna grow. So we're cloning. Okay.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention.
Well
Nice
then.
sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
Well. So we need to find an organics deposit. You know, I can see how the company may be saying they want to do blue smoke. Okay. You know, how do I use the scanner? I should probably figure that out. Oh, wait. Is it just automatically working? I see blue smoke. Oh, let's grab that while we're here. Never too full on resources. We'll just take that right there.
climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Okay. So we're definitely going to have to keep in mind bringing tools. We probably need to run back here. At least now we know we need to make a climbing hook, before we can progress. Yep, incoming radiation. Let's get to cover. By that, I mean, get in the, base here, which looks like a bunch of cargo containers on a wheel now that I look at it. Man. I guess it works. Okay, let's... Real quick, I'm gonna queue up the, climbing hook. If I can't... I cannot. Okay, so we'll have to look for the organic material tomorrow. We got a little bit. Let me see and make sure we can build... Oh, I can move. Okay. So if I was to say... Move this down here. Move this over. Can't move that. Okay. Alright. Good to know. So there is a lot, or a large reason to be quick and efficient. Okay. Thank you, Hardy. I was actually very curious about that, considering it said we only had a few days. It's the womb here. Let's go ahead and put this over here then. So we need just a little bit more space. That can go right next to the airlock. Alright.
Okay, so I have built a womb.
And time does progress even in here. Okay.
What could possibly come out?
So let's test this real quick.
Goes in a sample. Pydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh, hey.
Oh. Of course. What else?
Well, it looks like I'm having lamb for dinner.
Oh. You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Why not Lamb Chop? I feel like Lamb Chop is a perfect name. Okay.
Okay. I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA
It definitely
sample
worked.
provided was a little surprising.
Also,
but worked.
it is actually very fitting for those who know the history of like cloning. Technically, even like in our time,
Hello?
sheep are one of the animals
Here,
that
I
are
have a sheep
or have been
on board.
used to
You're
test it.
responsible for 2 lives now.
So, it's both sheep and dogs, I think, have been successfully cloned, technically. Will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only more time remaining to survive.
Yep.
I know that. But I'm just...
I believe it was, which is kind of funny that they named it
trained
Molly
to
there.
move the goddamn base all by myself.
Because that's it. If it was Dolly, that's a direct correlation there, and very fitting. But I believe the sheep clone was Dolly, and we do know certain animals are more predisposed to being, or are easier to replicate.
Hello, Molly. Bite, do you?
I'm very happy that's an achievement. And that's something I can do. But yeah, the two animals I know of that have been, like, successfully cloned, technically, as, like, some of the first things were, obviously, sheep, and dogs, I want to say. Or at least considered cloned. I should specify. Because it's not like you get the perfect, you know, it has all the memories and that kind of thing. At least with our current tech. It's more just, you know, same DNA. I can turn off the filters. Okay. Also, thinking about it, didn't they clone, at least part, or they lab grew a part of a woolly mammoth, and then, like, served it. So people could try it, I want to say, as a more recent thing. And apparently it was quite disgusting. According, at least to what I saw. Which is kind of funny. All that effort for something that tasted very unappetizing. Alright, no medals there. Alright, so we know roughly where an organic deposit is. I just need to find my way to it. Also, it looks like our character is operating on very little sleep every day here. He's getting what looks, because we started, you know, around 7 there. We went, I guess it's about right. Yeah, sleep is also, you know, not for those who need to survive actively. Alright, we'll get a little bit of extra metal, but I feel like I should wait. Now, when do I stick a piece of myself in that, or with some rapidium and, you know, get some extra help around here? Just me, myself, and I. You know, delegate all of the dangerous work to the clones. Alright, so this connects around. So I'm guessing we get there from up here. Good question. I would imagine more, considering it accelerates stuff. I also just may develop a bit of arthritis and some other issues if I also fall asleep in it.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Okay, place the scanner. Okay. Let's just do this. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. All right, let's retrieve all. Be very quick about this. Can't be wasting too time playing with the fancy tech. Sadly. Alright. Let's go ahead. I think we have 5. So let's do this. Okay, so it looks like it's closer over here. I'm guessing it's towards the red. There we go. Alright. Just... We're carrying that in our back pocket. Using pylons, you can collect minerals... Or connect mining outposts to the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see the possible connections in the form of green lines. Okay, so we need to start building pylons. Different kind of pylon. Alright. Let's see, can I just, shortcut this here? We're gonna have to run around. Actually, I could probably just drop down right there, couldn't I? Quickly now. Get our life-saving resources. Yep, there we go. Alright. Right about there is fine. Oh. Let's go ahead and retrieve that one. I have a feeling I accidentally misplaced it. There we go. Get as far as possible. And there we are. Ooh. Okay. Also, what's...
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Oh, hey, look. University hoodie and skipping rope.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
History of the universe.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
We found a movie among some things.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Okay.
Typical corporate bullshit.
Well then. But yeah, you guys can hear the game just fine, right?
Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Alright. Let's look around. Actually, are there any pods still out here? We need to follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Yeah, I can't get over there. Let's scout. Let's scout this real quick. We see some parachutes, so maybe there's something over here. Yep, something had to have landed over here. Oh. Ooh. A multi-tool.
Where my stuff landed here.
Okay. Multi-tools are always handy to have, you know. Especially in a survival scenario. Anything else over here? Can I climb up, maybe? No. Okay. Let's see. Doesn't look like we have that much to explore. Let's head back and see what I need to do next. Okay, that's the fast travel. Alright, so I'm guessing it direct deposits here. Okay. Yeah, we can build more pylons. Yeah, I really do need that. How much metal is that? 60? Okay, so I don't want to go below 60. Yeah, so we have those. Altars. Perhaps there's a way to watch it on base? Do I have to build something new? Hey, a rec room? I guess, you know, the captain probably has a way to watch a movie. Hold on. Doesn't seem that way. Okay. Well. We've got a good bit of the day left. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna head up here and get at least some minerals. So let's transfer over here. It'll be a little bit quicker, probably. As long as I don't get lost in the blue fog. Head back by the time accelerating magic whatever state of matter that is. Um, looks like it's gas, but at the same time, you know, we did have to mine it. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a bit more metal, though. After all, I did set myself on the hardest difficulty when it came to resources and other things. So I probably should be careful about this. Alright, max storage. So let's climb down. And let's head back. We got just a little bit of the day left. Anyways, so not like we can do too much. What lovely weather here, though. Just non-stop rain all the time. Yeah, perfect weather to sleep in, right? Alright, so let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll end the day here. We don't want to be exhausted. But yeah, imagine, like, you just hear the pitter of rain on the structure here. Along with the synthetic, you know, animal noises there. Perfect recipe. Alright, so we need 180. I imagine that 180 is to clone ourselves. Let's go see if I can maybe get just a tad bit more. And if it's not, we'll make the climbing hook. Alright. We should just need a tiny bit more. Though, looking at it, I don't have the space in the ship. So you know what? Oh, we can work on this. Okay. Let's fast travel back. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna build some extra storage, if anything. Alright, we can't expand this. Yeah, we'll do some extra storage here so I can make sure I have plenty. And we'll just put it here for now. Alright, so how much metal do I have? Still enough. More organics to move. Okay. Well, let's go to mine the organics. I noticed while we're right here I can work on this. Alright. Drill away. Quickly now. There we go. Do just one more work cycle here. Alright. Providing food, well. We have a sheep perfect for that. Build a kitchen. Okay. Sure, we need somewhere we can cook. I'm gonna have to hold on. Alright, first things first. That goes up there. Fine, communications can go here. Connect that. The kitchen can go here. Almost. Let's do... You know what? Hold on. Just enough space right there. There we go, right next to the workshop. So as soon as you work up an appetite, you can immediately hop on in and grab a sandwich. Mush meals. Doesn't that sound appetizing? Cheap basic meal in the form of insipid pulp. Even though it's not tasty, it provides adequate nutrition. Okay. Let's go ahead and cook ourselves up some mush. Yeah, right up there with nutrient paste. Start the engines. Alright, we'll test the engines.
Whoa. What just happened?
Where's machinery?
Don't do this to me now.
Okay. Luckily, it's literally right here.
Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Okay, maybe we should be careful about the engines?
What? Not again.
Don't turn off my radiation barrier every time. Making the camera a little foggy here.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Malfunction. Gathered all the structures on the building's planet, or the planet's surface here. Alright. Let's give them a piece of our mind here. Alright. Your stuff doesn't work.
Hey,
You gave us subpar
still there?
equipment.
I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did
This hunk of junk's not
everything
fit
according to
for
the manual,
human
but
habitation.
There's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidity can save you. And check data consistency in case you mind.
We don't have
Only
access.
the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Oh, well.
Man, that was easy.
I am the captain now. Alright. Time to probe the minds of our crew, I'm guessing from what it said there. I was gonna say probe the mind of the computer, but, well.
Mine records.
Are we a clone? Because they have records of us. And clearly we have cloning tech.
What's going on?
Neuron activation, literally.
Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
All in one straight line. That is a lot. Childhood memories, fuzzy, distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks, local grocery store mom worked in. The playground where you spent more time than at home. Family like many others. Your father coming home late from work in the mines, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Constant desire to run away, to get out of a place and never come back. Turning a blind eye. Their shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that? Girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should interfere, but the fear, no better not to get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. No clue, to be honest. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for the exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No. Not good. Not good enough. The only place that wants you is 100 miles away. You have to leave Mom alone with him. Going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of here. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe. But you can. You will visit. You're a place far from home. It's been months since you've been home. You can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good. Like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train only to see Mom for a couple hours before she goes to bed, and all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk father, or failure of a oath of a father? I'll work there from the sounds of it. Also, what are those party glasses? Those went out of style a long time ago, I imagine. Working abroad. 22 years old. You look at the letter, it's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could send money to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. Treatment for what? Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital, it all went too fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now. But what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Oh. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside. Be like Dad. Sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college. Made a fresh start. Forget. But wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on for her. Your heart pounds at the thought of the evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. You should have got something better than beer. Should have brought wine. Oh, it's just a project. Maybe none of the alcohol. But wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her or something? You're only teaming up for a project. But she's so different from everyone else you've ever hooked up with. She likes you. You can see she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena a good life she deserves. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors. And that offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary. How much longer are you going to be a broadcast for Lena? Ugh. You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate for now. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects. And you'll be able to move out to that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. The Purgatory. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train, stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch a card, and for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done. Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Mondays mornings are the worst. I understand that and feel that. They are indeed, sometimes. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with the idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating. You hurry, maybe you can get right, or decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can get ready for Christmas. You'd love to see your parents' face when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. Crisis hits. This can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about the worldwide crisis approaching, but you, laid off. How will you ever tell Lena about this? What about your plans for Christmas? What about your plans for the house? Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that, not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night. And people leave bigger tips on Christmas. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank, with the soaring rate of interest. What about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish you didn't want it so bad. Man, is this in the future or now? You're wondering if she's really okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes. But how could you? It's a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together, give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day of work. And the cycle repeats. You look down, another bottle. And the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in the bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? You toss and turn in your bed. Can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. Space mining. In search of mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot. But says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? You enter the spaceship with tingling anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems, you'll think about them later. Or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Select. Okay.
How did they get it, and what for?
Okay, now we need to call Ally Corp about that massive breach of privacy. I'm pretty sure the company is not supposed to dig into your private life that thoroughly.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
What the fuck? Mind records?
The fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole...
Here, real quick, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't adjust the audio mid-conversation.
No. No, I want answers.
Yeah, we probably deserve answers.
Shit.
What next?
What do you want with it?
What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
What?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Alter what?
Alter? I'd alter what?
Okay.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create...
Yes, I think that's exactly what they're suggesting.
someone. And alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
I'll take that as a yes.
All right. How about my other options?
What other options?
You jerk.
Oh, came to
I
that
don't have
conclusion
other
yourself
options,
here?
do I?
Well. Okay. Yeah, real quick, I'm gonna modify the audio settings here slightly so you guys can maybe hear it better. Let's see how that is. We'll do 75 here. We'll see how that is. Oh. So far, very interesting. Alright, procedure check.
What? What is it doing?
It is warping our minds. Discovering new possibilities.
I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
So we're poking into parallel worlds. You know, parallel possibilities. Okay. So what if we alter this? And title drop. Alright. So what is happening here? Other than us, you know, staring blankly at a wall. Is it us just, you know, being given an alternate memory set? Maybe some more pleasant ones? Season intro. I'd believe it. I've seen many an intro like this. You know, just the anime, or even like just the classic drama intro. Oh. We're going through the long hair and beard phase? Maybe? Alright. So what was the split? You're so fed up. Oh, on. Let me... Because it's just in the perfect spot to be a little inconvenient. You lock the door to your room and turn up the music. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustrations and drunkenness? You told yourself putting up with his... Or you take care of mom. But he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would mom say? Okay. So we stand up for ourselves and actually, you know, fix that mess? And yes, indeed. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak. Begging you to let him in. You had to be strong. Assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of mom, her safety. There. It's done. You won't be a problem anymore. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi, man, don't you love 'em? Her relaxed, smiling face when she can't be, or she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. The prescription she brought home today is gonna cost you plenty. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure, trying to clean up his conscience. Redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe him anything. You'll make it on your own, you always do. You hold back the tears when you look at her hospital bed, on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health was deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn you, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things has always made you feel good. Like you can really change things, make them better. Like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, or for Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically. He can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling. To be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. He's the first person you open up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad be like that? You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. He doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him. Think you could open up to him while all this time he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Fine on your own, of course. It's all a matter of time before they approach you now that he's in jail. Worried about him, or about his words about you replacing him seems so ironic. You don't want anything to do with him. What if you lose your job? You'll love that workshop. But they're criminals. No, assertiveness. Remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're making good money. Working in an international factory on contract employment. You stayed strong and made something for yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own. But that's the way you prefer. Watching the bartender pour you another, from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just someone's coat. You smile with relief. For once you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Your friends burst into laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. But you've only just met them. But you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Maybe this could be your lucky night. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were actually starting to enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You're lucky to be, if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just keeps getting on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to think of even going on these missions? You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on? Wait, is that... Shit, it's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the bookie regularly enough. Fucking loser. And you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here, quick. Don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. You look at the space entrance. Only fools don't change their minds. Especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you to... Just stay strong and you'll be alright. Yeah, that's what they all say. Project Dolly. You know how you brought up the sheep's name before, Nealon? I think you're a little on the right track there. And what is this? 2 of us. Is this going to become a Gary situation? Am I going to turn this into... what was the vault's name? Vault, what was it? 121? Hello.
Hey there.
Wow.
Hello. Hello?
Um,
Can you hear me? What is this? Where am
Anxiety, insecurity. Well, you know... Focus, this is an emergency. We'll get his mind off it.
The whole crew is dead.
Okay, May, don't tell him that part.
I'll need you to focus. Focus. Wait, why are you...
We just need him a little bit more willing to accept what's going on.
Oh, why do I feel so weird? I think you're on some meds.
Oh.
What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
Well, I think you're right, Hardy. We do need a little bit more.
Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
Okay. You first.
You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. And
He's
I
never gonna believe this.
What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is
also...
Dolsky too. Of course it is. You're not bad for an
Imitation, you say? How? You're the imitation.
How are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, no
I
one-
mean, yeah. More than likely. We're just gonna have him flick the light switch for us when it turns itself off randomly. Or, you know, pull the lever when it inevitably shuts off from the engine. No, it's not.
It's not an experiment. This is for real.
Well, it is an experiment,
I'm for real.
but
So
it's not an
what's
official one.
going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
Maybe,
What?
tell him slowly and
Replicate
ease him
those,
into it.
but
Don't let him know he's a
different
replica right off the bat.
experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do.
I mean, it's a quantum
other stuff,
computer.
but such bullshit. I know. It's
Quantum computers are known to do more than just navigate,
right?
even in our
If I
times.
understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yeah, you can put it that way. We'll let him think he's the original.
Yeah. And you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
I get to die twice.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. This
You
version
got
of
it so
me
far.
woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
It still exists somewhere.
Still exist?
We just
somewhere?
pulled you from your universe to ours.
Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I?
You're me.
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings.
We just need to constantly outrun the sun.
I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us.
Yep.
Fine. Show me the way.
Is that a hidden stat that's building up there, by the way? Where it constantly said rebellion?
What a screw up. The 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job.
Oh boy, we're being berated by
On my
ourselves.
side, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently.
Was that seriously
Ready?
all it was?
1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for.
Yeah, maybe we should let him on just a little bit smoother. And not immediately told him, yeah, we just kinda made your whole life happen just to save our own asses. I feel like he's gonna be a little resentful. Not without reason, obviously. Alright, we need a little bit more organics. But what if I instead... Can we lighten the load? Can we say, oh, I don't know. Remove this? 120. Yeah. Okay. Now... You know what? Let's reorganize this a little bit. Let's go ahead. These don't weigh much. You definitely can't get rid of machinery. Do we really need a kitchen? Actually, we don't need to get rid of that much. Hold on. And actually, we moved that up there. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll move this up one. Let's remove both these, and we have barely enough. Actually, it is right here. Yeah, there we go. We got this big thing moving. Not enough space left. It'll be fine. Let's get a roll on here. And we're out of the prologue. Journey 1 around the planet. Thank you, thank you. I have a feeling we're in for a rough time here. Alters tab. Oh, that looks cool. That's the fuel tank. Okay. So this thing runs on water. Pretty good. Oh, he's angry. You know? I can't blame him. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. Well, have you tried talking to yourself about that? Like, you know, right now?
Hey there.
Hey.
I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry. I need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending.
And you
like
know,
any
you can go
idea
back
how
to
I
living
feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room.
my
We're
other life.
moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
You do the
You're pissed
same.
off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Maybe, but we're in this together.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Well, that went well. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get this made. You know, at least he didn't throw a punch at us, you know? Alright. Yeah, he's very angry. As long as it's not a spork, it'll be fine. Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you customer
Are you
support?
okay?
Far from
Are you
okay.
serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's called branching. The
Okay, that
duplicating
doesn't
and
make it any
editing.
better.
I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You're traffic control. Why are you in charge of this?
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium.
Don't try and change the subject. We need to talk about this now. Give me someone higher
I
up.
want to talk to someone.
I want to talk to your manager.
Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No
I don't
offense,
believe you.
man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good.
You know, somehow I don't believe you. Have you done this?
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic
Why
data?
Historic data.
Some old research, nothing important.
No, I think it's very important. What are the mine
What
records?
about the mine records? What is all that?
Why is there a
personal
scan of
data
my
doing
brain
the
in the
base
computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential. of course.
Sure.
Kinda saved your life.
I never consented to
I
this.
don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly. They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Sure. What went wrong with the landing?
What the hell happened?
Since you're not going to give me
What
any
went
answers.
wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
Oh, you don't say.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
More than likely, that might be why they're so hush-hush about the data before. Why did everyone
Do you
die?
know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
Okay, am I hired by Vault Tech?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
And not giving answers is also your thing. But, I mean, we just happen to be the only survivor. We just happen to find Rapidium. And even though, you know, there's no precedent for making the alters, they just happen to have a process to give us everything we needed. So you're getting me out of here?
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar?
Can we see a picture of you first? How do you know you're not talking to him?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who
Who
knows?
knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more
How many
hands on deck.
me's am I gonna have to
There should be a way
create?
to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
Yeah.
I told him I wouldn't survive.
Also, I would like to point out.
It's just words. Maybe you should share something.
without. What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
We have that movie we found.
True. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
A life.
A big chunk of life, I guess. Till we branched apart. I wonder what he thinks about why his life went in a different direction.
Yeah. Mind records. See?
We'll share with them the air we breathe, quite literally.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
Yeah, we'll
I'll
just
get back
poke
to you as
around in
soon
our
as you reach your
brains.
destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. All
I
set
somehow
now?
don't trust that. But yeah, there's a good point you just made there, Hardy. Why do we have the emotional suppressant drugs already known to be needed for the altars here? Yeah, the mush will go over perfectly. Alright, food today, altars tab, quantum computer, running modules, base mass, storage. We're removing modules. Okay, nothing new. We already read about his life actually here. So, oh, maybe I was too eager. Alright. Let's just, you know, we'll do some light skim work, you know, refresh our memory, by literally activating the brain. Alright, there you go. Now I'm gonna be quizzed on this. So time to get every answer wrong to make him even more, confused. And you know what, Hardy? I think you're right about him needing mush because he's literally in the kitchen. Just like sitting there over a bowl, it looked like.
I've been thinking about what you said.
We have more in common than you think.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah. Like what?
Growing up.
For one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it. Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher, too? Oh, shit. Don't even remind me. We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later.
You stood up to Dad.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around.
He's got it
long
nailed
to reach
all,
yours.
like, completely there.
Or
Yeah, we'll just say our character was a
maybe
coward.
I was a coward.
Because he kind of was.
College was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class?
Okay,
What do you think?
our altar here is very sarcastic with us.
Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with
I mean, he's not wrong. It
Wait,
seemed like it had a
is
better
wrong?
outcome.
Is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi?
We did hear about the pierogies on his side.
Oh my God, I could really pig out on those.
You know, I wonder if they still have the recipe.
Together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi?
Like the
No,
brother we never had.
Ingredients here.
Beer and synth starch. Grease and fungicide. Or coolant and oil. Yes, just the famous pierogi filled with coolant and oil. Really, you know, hits the spot. Or, you know, maybe really cleanse yourself out there with the grease and fungicide. We do have the sheep. Beer, synth starch, and sheep?
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition.
Yeah, we're roping him into this.
If you die, I die. Why not? Won't
You
change
know,
much.
at least we offered the least, you know, dangerous option here. Alright. Ah, we can only make one. Also, it seems like we have infinite time here. Alright. Time to eat the beer and synth starch. Filled with mush.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
It looks like he's ready to chow in.
Now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right. Yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
In other words, they tasted like crap. Well, you know, only so much we can improvise with here. At least I didn't, you know, dump him in the coolant. I have a feeling we wouldn't be alive for much longer if I did. Alright. You know, is there... Hold on. Is there even a toilet on the, base? I think you just have to kind of hang out the airlock to do your business. So I don't think they're really going to be fighting for the position so much as fighting to hold on. So, we cool?
Are we cool now? Cool. Do you mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that.
Okay, fair enough. They weren't that
Now
bad.
I'm being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see,
Well, at least he's giving us something.
that makes it even worse. It would be easier, thank you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Like I said, you're the brother we never had. And we're the brother you never had. That's how this works, right? 2 peas in a pod. 2 brains, from 1. Something like that. So I did.
Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me?
Maybe.
No.
Or maybe it's
Okay,
just the
okay,
mush that's,
just
you know,
kidding.
in the freezer right now that
I
you
know
were
what you mean.
reaching for
I'm
beforehand.
just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
Alright. We need to handle this our own way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those...
Yeah, I don't trust the people who literally had us
Right.
make
So,
a clone of
when the
ourselves
rescue
just
ship arrives, we
on
better
a
watch
whim.
our own asses. Do they know about me?
They told me how to create you.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
Of course.
Of course. It's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
Yes, it is.
I have you.
We've already had a first-hand
That's
experience figuring
not
that
gonna
out.
be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions.
We are indeed making this, the base of Gary. Or I guess in this case, Jan. Versions of us, you mean.
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
I was hoping I can
I was
maybe that.
hoping
Maybe
I could avoid
maybe we
that
can
for all
create
again.
a professional chef
It was
version of
quite a struggle with
ourselves.
you.
To,
Struggle.
you know, make sure we have some
One day
quality
you look
food.
back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Oh. Oh. Oh boy, an unknown caller. Why would we pull the CEO when we can just make the super scientist version of ourselves? That way we don't have to get corporate involved. That's how this works, right? Alright. Oh boy.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
You know, we can't see her in the voice or the video
Where are you?
call here.
How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me. and said you could use some support. Are you all right?
And, you know, fair enough, there's not enough coffee on board for even just, you know, us here. But, well, that's what the rationing is for, right, Hardy?
But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found...
Why is that your first question? We'll play the peacemaker. No need to get everyone upset at us.
It did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety.
Sure, our
How
safety.
happened out there? How did you survive?
Not, you know, corporate's interests. Did they tell you anything
So,
more?
your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
Hey, Jack.
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did
Well,
you
let's
do
tell
that?
her so we can, you know, break the confidentiality here. Something's happening.
I'm not sure.
Exactly.
Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know.
Exactly.
It's awkward for me too.
We haven't spoken in a while, and then suddenly, you know, in the moment of crisis, right after we create an alternate version of ourselves, you're here.
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe
Hey, bud.
anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
There's no one.
No, there's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal.
Sure.
Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you
And you
want
know,
that.
Artie, you're onto something because we can't see the faces here. How do we know we're not just talking to an AI that's trying to subtly get all of our personal information so it can fill out the questionnaire and impersonate us? If that's what you want.
Sure. If that's what you want.
I really don't think this is about me. Talk soon, then. Bye.
That sounded very robotic at the end there. That did not sound like an, you know, there was no emotion behind those last couple lines there. It felt like.
Were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
Oh, there's something definitely wrong with the
Not on
base.
my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already.
They can keep trying, but we won't.
Inside of our base.
Don't worry, Neon, the base isn't gonna explode. We've got our technician self to make sure of that. Act 1. Also, that is a large tire. That is a lot of rubber. Well, and also, you know... I wonder if it's a Goodyear tire. You know, I wonder if Goodyear's still around even. All right, pet the sheep.
Got a minute? We need to talk. Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Don't you mean lamb chops? Almost like if you know Mech Warrior, how General Motors is still around and got into everything, basically. Just clone different sheep to start sacrificing. We'll give him the multi-tool. He might need
I
this.
found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool.
And you know, Hardy,
No wonder you
the lamb was the first thing we made.
This little baby never ever
It's the
let
Holy
me
Lamb.
down. Yep. I thought it might come in handy.
Oh, it's a good thing I found that multi-tool.
Every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Something you wanted to
Something
say?
you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you on
Hey, look. I'm praising myself
having
here.
Smart me on board. Seriously?
Literally.
Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you was sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh?
Oh.
Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto, we got some new handy toys on
New toys to mess
tools
with?
in the workshop and such.
Thanks. Can't wait
Wow.
to check them out.
Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Yeah, we could use improvements.
We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember,
We
everything
just
costs
need to be,
resources.
mindful.
Wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just
Way
in
ahead of you.
case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Definitely the first thing we need is more organics. But what do we have here? One radiation. Oh boy. Well, they'll send us a brain scan of Lena. That's what's gonna happen, right? That's why they had her call us. Is they were testing to see if they got it right. Generates a laser beam allowing the melting down of rock formations on the planet. Requires a cartridge. That's relatively cheap. I mean, yeah. Let's see. Each battery can only be used once. I feel like we're gonna need this. And that will make just that for now. Alright. Go ahead and get those crafted early. What do we need? Lava River. Okay. That's gonna present a little bit of a problem. Well. Let's see. Do some scouting day 1. Definitely. Ooh. Enriched metals. Greenish tint. Enriched uranium? Yes. It is indeed rich or enriched uranium. Oh, okay. We'll be fine here. Alright, hold on. You know, this is gonna suck. Let's go ahead and grab that. Does that go down with time? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. There we go. Okay, you know what? Retrieve all. Alright. You know, just stand right on the deposit here. It'll go just fine. Okay. A little bit closer. There we go. Oh. We don't have any mining outposts. I didn't have the stuff for it. Okay, well, we have an enriched mine near us. So that's good. And we do need the organic, so let's get that first. Alright. We're definitely gonna need this, so... Oh, this is gonna take a lot of time, but... it'll be worth it. There we are. I can quickly get the mine over here set up. And exit that for now. That's a big deposit. Let's get this scanned here first. Grab that on the way. Hop on down. Okay. All right. Okay, give me that. There we go. Okay, it's not there. Over here. Right there. Nothing. Well, we didn't find it anywhere else. Yep, okay. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and place this. And now to set down all our pylons. Set that right there. Yeah, I feel like we definitely need to get the... what am I doing? I can just hop down right over here. We need to get these set up early. For efficiency's sake. Oh. I can... We'll retrieve that. Give me that back. Okay. And actually... Hold on. If I'm lucky... Let's see, right about there.
You want me to take care of this?
And... what we'll do... Not that. What we'll do is we're gonna go set up this as well. I'm definitely gonna need this later. So we may as well get some now. Or at least get the system set up here. Don't worry about our radiation levels. We'll be fine. There we are. Alright, we get some enriched uranium and some water. Yeah. Good. Everything we need. Okay, and to handle all of this, I've still got some metals. We do need some storage. But let's see. Okay. So this will be good for later. But it requires minerals, so we need to find that. We need this. We need a refinery. Okay. So we've got a refinery here. Can I maybe queue up some stuff for him to do? Any surplus will be lost for organics. Let's set uphold 60. I'm guessing that's automatic production. Oh, what's this? Hold on. You should intervene. They take... Yeah, my mind may have been slightly blown here. Alright, we get the Council of Jan started. We do need a doctor. You lunge forward, they take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Okay, do we get a doctor? The technician here breaking free. Refiner! Doctor us! Huh. We have a miner here. Ended up in the mine. Do we do Doctor Us or Scientist Us? Well, I'm hoping it's the latter and not the former. I don't think having a kid version of us would help out here. Though we could send them into very small places. Make a guard version of us. Well, there are two options I'm thinking of. That'll be very important. Either Scientist or the Doctorus. We have 3 available slots. Huh. I like the sound of Dr. Us. I mean, we're going to be constantly dealing with radiation, I feel like. Alright. Oh, we need more qubit levels. Okay. So we can't just immediately make... We can't make the Doctor Us. But... we can make the Scientist. I mean, you need a doctorate sometimes for science. So let's let that take hold. You know, I did say we need the super scientist version of us. So, you know what? Welcome on, Egghead. I actually hope that the scientist gets referred to by the technician version of us as an egghead. That would be perfect. Alright. Jan the scientist. Alright. It wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways. And the way she listened to you when you told her about your plans for your PhD project motivates you. Like hell, who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Money. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months, and she's been busy with her own project anyways. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of that student's dorm already, but research comes first always. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. What, is it the fact we chose the scientist first? Did I maybe make a mistake here, Hardy? Or is it now you're gonna have to listen to the scientist here? Or is that our technician version of ourselves screaming at seeing the process, you know, from the other side? The result is not what you expected. On the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be on to something new here. Oh shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick her things up from your place. You need to call her and postpone. That's not good. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First the grant, now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office, maybe? New set of clothes? You can't go on looking like an underpaid post-grad student. Why not? That's wasted money. There's gonna be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Yeah, and looking the part with the scientist garb. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Neon. I actually forgot to fill my water. I'll do that when I take a break here. Oh. So, we'll go with the flavored water of tea. Thank you very, very much for the reminder, though. But yeah, how wasteful of our scientist version of ourselves. I don't have a good feeling here. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech in space exploration could increase the chances. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. That cup of coffee's looking mighty tempting. You both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena? Is that you? Fancy meeting you here at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's doing well for herself. You read over the contract again and again. Allied Corp, space mining. Missions want your tech aboard. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You worked hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now let's get to work. I agree. Getting on board. Data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly. You heard rumors in the race for success. Allied Corp's just sending about anyone on those dolly missions. Maybe they need you aboard. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to get this mess sorted out. We couldn't see any bodies in those pods, right? They were all in suits with like a closed mask. And this one was researching Rapidium. Is this the true version of us? Are we the copy? Is he the actual one who started this whole mess? Okay, time remaining 8 hours. Alright. Let's pet our trusty sheep.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
It does sound a bit artificial, I agree. It's definitely not just you. Also, what the heck is that? I don't like how it pulsates. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a nap. Assignments. Refining. Definitely should have done that sooner. Okay. The sun is far away. That's good to know. Oh, hey, look. The detail about assignments here. Highly motivated alters work longer, while those in a bad mood will finish earlier. Okay. We have no calls. Alright. Good. Wake up the new altar. Already read through your life story, so we got stuff already solved here. Hey there.
How are you feeling?
You should be a bit more receptive to this.
I'll be damned.
And it seems like he is.
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing.
Oh, he's definitely a bit more ahead of the curve here. A little bit better attitude, too.
Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But...
Okay, he's definitely smart.
I think you know
That's good.
perfectly well who I am.
He's not,
So let's not waste time. Just tell
he's
me.
not
How much did you-
Mr. What was the guy? What was that fake
How
scientist
much
name in
radium is there?
New Vegas?
Did we get a breakthrough?
Luckily, he didn't turn out like that. A lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about
Good point, Neon.
They're fake.
Maybe that's his last
manufactured to
name.
make me feel more like myself.
He changed
But
his name to
completely
Scientist.
unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion.
Well, at least he knows who's
My
the
body
leader
was
here.
created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found
Yeah,
Rubidium.
They just get the last name of Scientist, so we don't all go by Jan Dolsky.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
We're not quite
Well,
copies.
you're wrong about one thing. You are my duplicate. I created you using Rubidium, but we're not identical. I've noticed you're not as quick to process information, and that's the interesting part. Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Um,
yeah, exactly.
Our bodies are the same,
Uh,
but our minds are not.
You know,
I needed a scientist on board, but there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
now we break the news to him.
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records.
Let's see what he has to say about mind records.
A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That
Okay.
actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get some rest first. I feel bad about immediately
Why don't
making
you rest
a
little? Get accustomed to
clone.
my
Well,
reality?
not quite a clone of us.
Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately?
Okay, fine, fine. You can start immediately.
Well, Your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why
You
don't
know,
we
I'm
start
happy
with
he's
some
very
of the
receptive to
evidence?
this.
I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
What do you mean, might?
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Oh boy, here's the conversation. The builder and the technician have to now deal with the scientist instructing them on how to do things. Why can I not talk? He just wants to drink?
I'm also Jan, obviously.
Oh,
This will
Jan, not Jan.
be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Was that it? Hey, Ditello! Dude, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this game is awesome. From what I'm, finding out so far. How you doing, by the way? You look tired.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
I'll get you a dormitory.
All right, no need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Dude, it seems very... I like the idea. Because I've always been a little bit fascinated with the, parallel worlds, universe, whatever you want to refer to as, kind of theory that this is clearly based on. Alright, so what does it take for a dormitory? Just metal? Good. Well... let's go ahead. We'll set you here. There we go. Multiverse. Yeah, that's another one for it. But this is definitely proving to be very interesting. Alright, so we have a rock blockade here. Let's go up here. Hold on. Because we have a drill. Let's see. Yeah, up here's the direction. We have a drill to try and break a blockade here. Dude, hey Tofsky, I have. Also, welcome on in. Alright. So... I did not tell. Sorry to say. And dude, seriously, thank you for the cheers, man.
These loose rocks.
It really means a lot. Okay.
Only I had a tool
I
to-
did figure out something I may have missed. Dude, all good, Tofsky. Thank you for the lurk either way. But I'm glad, you know, to at least get to say hey to you, if nothing else. And thank you very much. But, I figured out one thing that may allow me to make a bit of progress in blueprints. I noticed in the tomb, where you do the statue puzzle, I did not interact with the statue, or try and find an interaction with the statue in the tomb. And I was thinking about while watching back the VOD.
Take a look there.
Yeah.
Should I do this now?
Okay, on. How does this work? For the altars here. Oh, okay, he just assigned himself. Also, hold on. Oh, Titello, did you end up beating the Night Lord last night? I not only went to sleep, I have a habit of when, like, someone's playing a game and something new's in it that, you know, I'm also interested. I try and, like, I'll still stick around and, like, chat, but I'll, close the video so I don't see anything, maybe, you know, that would be a pleasant surprise. Dude, awesome! But yeah, last night I just passed out. I was exhausted. Dude, awesome! Would you say he's easier or harder than Gaping Jaw? I can see that. Dark Drift is always one of those, I feel like, that in a team can be a bit iffy. Ooh. Alright, you do this. So it's not there. You know what? That's good then. That was honestly my issue. That was like why I kind of figured would happen with Gaping Jaw. It's why I took Raider as my first pick. Also because I'm comfortable with Raider. But with how Gaping Jaw's second form already was, I figured that would be the case. Didn't expect it to be that. Or what it was, but still. Ooh. Awesome. Okay, we need a mining node here. Okay. And, Tovsky, I literally just got to Act 1, by the way. This is... like, I have no clue what I'm diving into here. I also may have set it to, very challenging for... or, like, the hardest difficulty for both of the, settings. I like the look of an enhanced Adele. I didn't get to really... because I waited till the last moment, I didn't really get to play around with the boss itself to get a proper feel for him. Because what...
Okay. This is not good.
That's gonna prove to be a bit of a problem. Oh! There's a pod to the left there.
Surrounded.
But, that bit I played on stream against him was literally all I played against him. So... didn't get to get a proper feel. Also was playing very poorly. The other day, I feel like, at least. Alright. Travel pylon. This... yep, that's a drill point. Okay. So we know there's a pod through this section. Alright. we got the resources needed for the dorm. So our technician version of herself here is not upset. And we got a new spot discovered. I'll have to make some more pylons and link it all together here. Okay, so while we've got the energy, let's quickly look. I do too, man. I really do. Okay. I hope they find some way to kind of implement it. Raider of unexplored tombs, maybe? No? Something else entirely? Alright, let's do that. We'll get some extra metal so I can make a few extra rooms here. What's our optional task? Build the dorm. Okay. Well, he'll be happy. He gets his bedroom. Alright. Oh, that's a big room. Just go ahead. Where is the elevator? There we go. Okay, we need research here. Oh no. We'll check that out in a moment here. Oh, I already figured it would be hard. Just like, honestly, most of the bosses I find a little bit harder with people. Solely because you can't predict what exactly the boss is going to do. Every time. Like, you can't predict who exactly he's targeting. So you have to... That's not a good sign to see radiation modules, being a prominent radiation in his, thing here. So we have 5 days of filters. Wait, why is this off? Turn on. Why was that off? Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. That'll get us some organics. Oh, we got a call available. Oh, it's Lucas again.
Time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
Nope.
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Amelia.
Do you think you can cross it?
Would we say we're stuck if you think we could cross it? I don't know. Can you help me out?
Still working on it. Anyway,
We
you
need
can
a
help
little
me?
bit of a
I can try.
idea.
I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle.
I feel like
All
the
it
rubber's
needs is
gonna
a
melt.
properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good
Okay.
news and, well, just...
No, it's bad news. What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
But yeah, I'll look at it in just a moment because I'm about to take a quick break to
They're not on their way.
get up
What
and
the
stretch.
hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Okay.
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
Mastered. So it's an option. Okay. It's how long it'll take
How
him
long do you think
first.
It'll take them to get organized.
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Oh boy.
Wow. That long.
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
Alright, you
So,
said there's
what's
other
the
news.
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly.
No.
Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much.
Of course
as
you do.
possible.
Figures I'm worthless to you without Rapidium.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
I mean, I've got a little bit right here. You know, right
You'll see how important
here.
it is.
You can't see it, but
He's not some
you know,
kind of
there's a little bit in my
empty
hand
if
here.
That's what you're afraid of.
Will that help you get here
Probably
quicker?
Shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
It hasn't gotten easier. We won't give him any information. We don't need to know. Let him know we're colluding against him here.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. Let's not to mess things up even more.
So,
Watch his bosses
you
himself.
admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Are we finally getting to talk to the big man upstairs? Let's get on with it.
I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Okay. New possible branches available in the quantum computer. Well then. What is it? The stuff we already saw? Yeah, it's the stuff we already saw. Okay. Well, real quick, I'm going to take just a quick break here. Because I feel like I may go on slightly longer than normal today. So we're going to pause here. I'm going to play a quick ad while I get up and stretch. Just in case people have to reload or anything. But we'll be right back in a moment. And to tell, I'll check out that clip while we take the break here as well. So let me go ahead. We'll be right back. There, and I'll just do this real quick. Alright, I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here.
What? He wasn't looking at me. Yo.
I can see how that may have caused a bit of a problem. Also, I'm guessing it picked it up, didn't it? How? On. Maybe. Yeah, that's kind of my issue with the, like, doing that kind of thing, or, like, playing a multiplayer is, like, possibly looking one way and you get hit just out of nowhere. But yeah, give me 1 second, I'll be right back, because just gotta get up and stretch real quick. Alright, I have returned. With a big kitty this time. Oh, fine. There you go. Nikita was wanting a little bit of cuddles. Alright. But no, that... also, that phase looks cool. I'm guessing that's part of the second phase, Detello. That definitely seems interesting. I noticed, he may have traded out his spear for something different, shall we say. Alright. How much storage space do we have? We have a lot of storage. Let's see. Social room will be necessary, but we don't have any minerals here. Same with the infirmary. So, our only bet here... I should probably... Oh, that is a large room. Oh, come on. There we go. Trying to think here. Alright, let's move that down there. dormitory up there. This doesn't need to be attached to anything, right? We don't need to reach the storage room. It just needs to be there. Okay, fine. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Do I move this from the middle? Hold on. I think we do this. This will be more efficient space-wise. Potentially. May make it a little bit more awkward to get around, but... you know... things should be fine here. There we go. Okay. Okay, you know what? Put that there. Yeah, for now we'll just have to do this, I guess. This will keep it to where we can still access everything. And it'll make use of those small corners here a little bit better.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Don't worry, we'll get on with it. Already. Just gotta reorganize. Just a little bit. This is gonna actually have to get moved anyways. Yeah, we'll do that. Airlock will go down bottom here. There we go. Connect this right here. This goes up top. There we go. Workshop goes right there, and then we put one of these. There we go. Wonder if we can fill these tiny spaces here. Oh, hold on. That probably needs fixed here real quick. There we are. Still kind of blocky, but better. Okay. What's that about less anxiety? Also, where are you guys at? Oh yeah, he's outside. Hold on. Yeah, let's go ahead. You go here. You go here. Where do we have the research lab again? Okay.
You also in a shitty mood?
Well, that's not a good sign. But yeah, to tell that's the, like, one iffy part that's always been about Souls, co-op. Is when the boss just goes, alright, I was hitting this guy, now to do a 180 and screw him. We built a dormitory.
I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah.
Now you have a
I'll sleep
bed.
well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. colonization.
Yeah,
Sweet dreams then.
that's still the idea. It's just a little bit harder when you can't predict
You look
what's
hurt.
going
What
on.
happened?
Okay, what
Are
happened?
you blind? I got too much radiation exposure.
Well, you wanted to go outside. Maybe you'll turn into a superhero. We'll have to improve our
Come up
protection a
with
little
better
bit.
Radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
Alright, we have bad
Went beyond the
news.
rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
Maybe we should have kept that to ourselves. We should find a way
Guess we
across,
need to
maybe?
get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still,
That's what he gets out of it.
even I might not be enough.
Yeah, hasn't that always been the rule, Hardy?
Smarter version of us?
The easiest way to beat a boss is just don't get hit.
Trick. The scientist. You can look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
Well, it's a good thing I already have the research lab. He gets a little extra anxiety here. This was it, right? One more up. Just having a good old time over there, Tatello. Dancing in between everything. Alright. Let's see. Cheaper batteries being the first research option. Or crossing the lava river. I probably need to do this first. Alright, he's gonna work on that. And in the meantime... where is the greenhouse? Let's take some of that oh so valuable rubidium. That we don't have any of. Let's actually do this. Because actually looking at it takes organics. Alright, and before the day is done, you know, we're turning in late, but we do need some sleep. You know, just getting to bed at 10, that's a normal time still, right? The sun is far away, good. I still love I got a picture like that of Jack. Alright. No calls, good. Okay, so our scientist self will handle the, you know, the research here. Let's go jettison ourselves out the airlock. But first, let's see, how much enriched okay, we have a few enriched minerals. So, I'm going to want to get enough minerals to make another one of those. To get the rubidium. Okay, so, goal for today. We're going to head outside right here. Get some metal, get another mining post set up while we're here. That way I can start making a few extra things. Okay, it's back this way. We're also gonna look for pods. You know, seeing that reminds me, I need to get a good picture of Mabel. She's cute. She deserves her own emote. Nikita too. Though I have one I may use Nikita for. Okay, so there is some metals. Let's go ahead and, while we're here, that's just enough. I can go ahead and we'll make it a mining outpost here. Alright. Let's get this over with. You know, I would say we're using Rapidium to, you know, speed up the process there, but with how quickly our time's going down, I don't think that's the case. I may need one more set of these. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Just so I don't have to run back and craft it, we can just go ahead. Alright, the closest one is here. And we're just going to feed the pipeline back to this, by the way. We're not going to feed it, you know, from the other end of the map all the way down. We'll do it the smart way. We'll just keep connecting and having a trail of pipes. That way when one breaks, all of them break. Hey, Amelia. Okay, he recovered from radiation burns. That's good. That's some good news. As long as he doesn't get some lava burns as well. Alright, let's go ahead and climb up here. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that down. Alright. Just put that there. Alright, that's good enough there. Maybe? Yeah, we needed just a little bit of one. So what we'll do, to make it easier in case we need to connect the pylon through there, we'll do that. And we'll put this one right here. Okay. Go ahead and quickly collect this while we're here. This just leads back. Oh, wait. What is this? Okay. Get a little bit there. Get a little bit extra. We'll get a small amount for each of the nodes here. So we got a phone call. Alright. Any goodies I can make? Okay, so that requires some metals. We can refine some stuff to get that. Let's go have the call first.
Hello?
Maxwell. You know, I don't know I trust a CEO named Maxwell.
To meet you.
Yeah. Sure.
That seems like the stereotypical villain name in some
Fish
cases.
Lucas was mumbling about.
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations.
Okay.
First of all, my heartfelt condolences.
Oh, that sounds completely sincere here. Yeah, still can't get over it.
I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the
Sure,
deaths of
they've
their
been
loved ones will go
informed.
down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
Mine or the company's?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Yeah, of course. So the company can take the, you know, the company can take all the credit, and if, you know, everything goes wrong, I get the blame, of course.
The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't.
Sure, have the stock market overreact. That'll
All our efforts should
that'll be
concentrate
funny.
on supporting you.
We'll get
up
some,
there.
you know,
Your task
we'll have
is
a crisis
difficult
back
enough,
home, or, you
and
know,
failure is not an option.
maybe more
That's why you had to
incentive
create
to
my
come and
answers.
pick us up.
You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, yeah.
And mainly the Rapidium.
Do you think it was a mistake?
I don't believe you care about me. Let's not tell that to him, to his face. You know, let's keep him in the dark about that. Let's say we have mixed feelings.
Mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
Oh, it definitely
You
has, especially with the
certainly have a
breach of
chance to
privacy.
experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Hey, Nikita.
Heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert who?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium.
I mean, it was actually very easy.
Make a difference.
We just went up to it and hit
A
A.
dream the biggest
Anyone could do it.
corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Exactly. Dude. The amount of things you could make just go so... Like, the mental effort, or, the mental strain of, like, trying to, you know, get yourself to do chores. Oh, hit A to do the dishes. Hit A to do the laundry. Hit A to cut the grass, you know, and just have time pass for you. Have your body go on actual autopilot. It would be nice, but at the same time, you know, it brings up the other thing of, where did the time go? Are you buttering me up or something?
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile.
So
that
it's
almost impossible to capture
time the
particles
element,
in the same
rather than
speed.
time condensed into one form.
Spectacular, but also very unstable.
Or it's plasma. You're afraid it might not withstand the
You're
journey.
afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it.
Okay, why don't you just send those in the bases? Just hide it.
Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Sure, I'll get to it right away.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
You know,
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
fair point.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Let's ask about the
What will
altars.
happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas.
Yes, I can trust the corporation and
But if anyone
the
else
corporation's
contacts you,
boss.
it's
completely.
absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation.
What
There's
law,
no way to
anyways,
officially
are they
authorize
talking
such an
about?
act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
So they're putting it all on us.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have
Go
to-
figure. We have to do something questionable at their behest, and we get
Branching
punished
procedure.
for it.
There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp, but for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
So this has been done
Altering
before.
Mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and
I don't know if the mic picked up her
I think you deserve answers, but
little
short of
cry
this matter,
there.
Like I said, things were tested just for a while.
She just ran behind me and did a little cry like,
Now,
are you paying
I'd
attention?
love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Yes, we do have more questions. We have many more questions, like the
I
landing.
know what happened to my crew.
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
But that's... No, that's crazy.
Why?
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means.
Should you really be saying this over the channel right
But
next
why?
to it?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do
I
the
mean,
right thing.
it does have a complete scan of our brain, Artie. That is actually very much possible because we're not getting anything more than pictures of, you know, who we're talking to. It could very easily go, AI algorithm, making a fake of her. Like a deep fake version of Lena. I mean, we have to worry about that right now. Who's to say in the future that wouldn't be even more of a concern? It is a quantum computer that can predict alternate outcomes. What's to say, or what's a little bit of, forgery when it comes to someone's personality there? Especially someone we haven't seen in a very long time. Okay. We'll go to the end of the day. Alright. So it looks like our scientist, Us, has a, bit of something to say. You know, I just thought of something. What if we end up a hive mind of yawns? Who's to say that won't happen when we get enough collective yawns in the area? Alright, why are you pouting in the corner? Are you settling in?
How are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made.
Okay.
I'd love to hear what you managed to observe.
Hey,
This
Kiki.
place is not run optimally.
Nope, go figure. You know what? Can you teach me how to run it better?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command.
Actually, where's the captain us?
But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and drop a
Yeah,
roadmap.
we need Thug Yawn
Remember to
too.
include all unpredictable variables
Space
in the
Marine
equation.
Yawn.
That way
You know
can
what?
make contingency plans at
Watch,
the
that's
ready
what the
for
guard's background is.
All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
No booze, no way. Idle conversations like this one. Xeno Jan. That's botanist Jan over there. So we definitely don't want them to meet.
You just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
Thank you for the, like, kneeling. Enjoy your time in the dark. Alright. What was your research about?
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months.
Hey, all good.
Taking our solutions
Thank you
to
for,
the front line was
the
my
lurk,
dream come
and
true.
thank you for sticking around
Data
and,
we could bring back.
experiencing this with me for as long as you did. Alright. Had big plans for it.
Had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
I understand how you feel.
I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then.
All right. Okay, he has more to talk about, actually, even though he said he doesn't want idle conversation.
Hey,
Oh.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
So we're giving him the hoodie.
A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks.
So something that can be negative for us can be positive for them. Interesting. Oh, come on. I literally just left the room.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
In the next 5 days, we can do that.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important.
Alright. Well. Let's see.
Should I take care of this now?
No. Don't take care of that. You get to do the farming for the food you want so much. And at the same time... Shouldn't we check the how's the research coming along? %. Optional task is the food. Let's just check that so I see it there. Let's...
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Well...
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Let's go ahead and talk with him. Talk with us.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh,
Okay.
just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to...
I mean, we can build stuff pretty
However,
quick.
there is a certain technology that came to my mind. Superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds
Doesn't
difficult.
sound super simple to me. Don't you worry your pretty head about it. Remember, you have me on board. There is one small thing, though. Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
I agree. Typical ally corps, leaving people stranded without proper equipment.
Tell me about it. It's
So very corporate.
typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Hey, Nikita. Yes. Yeah. All right. this. Uh-huh. Aw. Let's go ahead and... we... actually still need to talk to him. Also, let's set up some research. First, before we talk to Amir. Let's see... That's 3 resources right there. Let's go ahead and research this. That's definitely going to be important. And... let's build the recycler. Alright. What do you have for me? She accidentally hopped onto the headset wire. Oh. Just had to get a parting shot in. Oh. Alright. Good catch on my part. Okay, so... let's get whatever resources we can while we're waiting for corporate to call us. What do we need to make a drill battery out of? Minerals. So... we should go looking for a mineral outpost here. There's some rubidium here, organics here. We could also, instead of doing the normal stuff, work on this. Alright. That gets us a bit of enriched and normal. Okay, there's a metal deposit right here. Any loose veins? Here we go. Let's go ahead and do the scanner here. Alright, and right there. Alright, do that. There we go. Okay. So is it over here? Okay. We'll use the scan. The deposit's over this way. So, as long as I do this, there we go. Just make sure that gets everything in the scan. And there we are. Okay, we got that. I did notice we got a little bit of extra stuff from doing this, so let's do this. Alright, radiation time. Get back to base. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Easy way. Save us some time. Alright. So... we should actually make the mining outpost first. We'll wait on that. Alright. Can I actually contact corporate? No calls. I can't send outgoing, can I? No. So yeah, we'll rest. Short day. Sun's still far away. And I think I heard a... was there a call? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Probably, considering how close I've been to becoming a puddle now. I can definitely see that being a reality. I'll go ahead and finish this up. What about you, Hardy? How's the weather there? Has it cooled down enough for you? Honestly, I feel like I could still stick myself in the freezer and still be too warm. Over here, personally. Alright, let's see. We put this... perfect. Okay, so we can get the minerals we need. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna need these minerals. Let's go ahead and craft this. But yeah, like, it's still pretty warm here, so if it's any like what it is here with him, he's melting away all just the same as us.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No, you don't leave the base anymore. Yeah, I wish it was that cool over here. Oh, let's see. It was 92 earlier today. It was a little cooler today. But 92 degrees Fahrenheit, by the way. Well, that's probably a big help over there, Nealon, with the temperature. Of course, you know, I don't know if, you know, I don't know if it's the same for you. The heat wave might have actually been pleasant for you. Considering it would warm things up a little. Just enough. Alright, that's standing by. Okay. So what's this Rapidium arc? We need a lot of Rapidium. Okay. Well, in that case, oh, I can imagine cold weather veggies probably just are absolutely great up there. Because it definitely won't get, like, so an issue, you know, it's not just the sun, it's also, like, if you can get the right temperature, because, for instance here, it gets so warm, stuff that would normally love the heat and love full sun needs partial, or, like, dappled sun here. And it makes a huge difference. Like, we've got plants, literally, side by side, one just slightly more in the sun. It's barely grown. Meanwhile, the other one will get huge and bushy, because it's in dappled. I mean, you still need the right conditions, Hardy, even if they're a little bit better. Let's go ahead and queue up the food here. Wait, that's research lab. This was the right room. Four, five, six. Yeah. Well. Alright, we're well into the night here. You know, getting to bed at 11, about the time I normally end up falling asleep. At least some days. Alright. What does the technician want now? Actually, wait, he might be happy we got the food here. We came through with the food.
Hey, man. You're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
Okay.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
Okay.
But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Then punch me.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
See, we just need to offer it here. He's a good enough person, he doesn't take it. Watch, that was a 50-50 gamble.
What's up?
Okay. We've got 2 good meals here. So he should be happy. Let's go get the Rapidium for corporate. Real quick. But yeah, back to the, you know, gardening stuff. Like, here, vegetables, like, some stuff really needs shade, even if it's normally a full sun plant, just because the amount of heat there is in the full sun here. So like, we have, for instance, we have some tomatoes. Would be the best way to kind of show it, where they get real big real quick if they have just the littlest bit of shade to, you know, help them cool off. Spinning around here, Datello. What the heck? That's an awesome cat emote there. But, let's see. We need command. Yeah, they'll get real big here if they have just a little bit of shade. But not too much, obviously. But, if you have them just in the whole, like the full sun, they won't grow, they'll actually wilt. And it matters a lot. Alright, we're still way off with the Rubidium. So what can we do instead here? We've got the stuff we need. Did I make our drill battery? But yeah, another example of a plant that actually does really well here, as long as it's in the right spot, is actually blueberries. Planted some blueberry bushes, what was it? 2-3 months ago, maybe? And they're actually producing a lot of blueberries, which is awesome. I love fresh blueberries. They're so nice to just go out and pick, as long as the birds don't get to them first. Oh, and peaches do amazing here. I love fresh peaches. I love fresh fruit. I am always happy to have fresh fruit. It really makes a difference if you can get it, like, fresh. And it is so nice.
What a week, huh?
Alright. We'll go in and get the cooking here. With our little remaining time. How's the research coming? Alright, we have that. We have the recycler. What do we need to research level 2? Do we just research... Oh, here we go. Base expansion. We can't research that yet. Well... Let's research enriched minerals here. Cheaper batteries. Okay, we can only have 2 queued. Okay. We got just a little bit of time. Amelia's making biscuits on a blanket I have out for the cats right next to me. That's so adorable. Alright. Right before midnight, we get a little bit of extra work in here. Captain's room is actually this way. I'm gonna get lost on this ship. How... Okay, I need to be making some of those. We have 18 hours of radiation filters. Do I need to be rationing those? Do I turn those off for a little bit? Okay. Let's go ahead. I'm going to assign our technician friend to be working on these. Alright. Jan, you work on that. Let's see. There's a rock blockade over here. Let's go over to the Rapidium. We're gonna break through that. Because I need to figure out what's on the other side here. I feel like I do need to expand out a little. Actually, it's over this way. Okay, so that's up a cliff. But we could get up here and break that open. Okay. So what we'll do... Let me go ahead. Feel like we're burning daylight here. If we don't do a little bit more exploration before we do the Rapidium. Yeah, let's do this. So we don't need to bust that open. We need to bust this open. I'm also very glad I made this immediately.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Yep, already making the rad filters, don't you worry. We don't want any of that nasty
What's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Okay. Now what happens if I touch it? Not good things. Not good things at all. Ow. I don't go... Just tank it. I need these minerals. We need it for the break room. Oh. Apparently I was just still moving a tad bit too fast. Okay then. This is sketchy as... Oh. Okay. Just slowly walk our happy ass through this. There we go. Was not expecting giant anomalies like this. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. We good? Enough of being burned alive by the weird distortions? Look for more minerals here. The radiation effect's actually throwing me off here.
Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, go ahead and do the refinery. Nope, no, no, no. Don't run into that. Ooh!
That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
What have we uncovered here?
Might be worth checking out.
A mysterious chip?
Like some kind of device.
Is that the solution to all my problems? Is it the miracle cure we were after? Okay, so we can't get through there. So what's up here? A lava lamp.
Yes. I was missing that.
Okay. So if that's up to there, we've still got plenty of time. Let's just walk on by. Because I can't afford to take any more radiation, sadly. Oh, that just phased into existence in front of me. Okay. Just don't annoy the radiation anomaly. And we're good. Okay, plenty of metals and a way up. I need to build that climbing hook. We'll grab that. And we'll head back, because I need the extra time here to get by these.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I need some extra metals. Actually, no. Don't do that. There you go, Jan. Or Yawn, sorry. Alright. I think we're good. So that's where that brick goes. We have minerals right here. That could mine. I hope more minerals aren't covered by that stuff later on. How many did we get? 42? We also uncovered the answer to life, maybe? Alright. Sneak on by. Sorry, life, the universe, and everything around it. I think is the full thing there. Okay. Let's go ahead and climb this. Alright. Let's, before we do anything, grab these. That's the drop down. There's another climb up there. So those are meant to save you time at the cost of energy. Alright. Run around the lava here. Okay, so Yawn the technician wants to talk. Again. Man, he's really, really needy. Is it because he's our first altar? Is that it? Alright. Go ahead and just pull the last bit of the shift there for the Rapidium. Okay, so nothing's queued here. Definitely need one more of those. Wouldn't our scientist altar know something about those? The sheep petting will have to wait. Did I just really run by him? Hanging out with the sheep there. Found a curious
What I
device.
found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for a quantum computer.
Okay.
It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC.
Now,
Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
should I just... It looks broken.
It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha.
Okay.
Thanks.
And you can have this lava lamp.
I found this. I
It may
brought
cheer
on
him
this
up a little
machine
bit more to
by
look into the pretty
thought
colors.
that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening,
Well.
talking and joking.
Also, the irony, we found a lava
Reminds
lamp
me of
next
that
to lava.
period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Well, at least someone's happy about it. I feel like our Yawn doesn't really have any connection to any of this stuff. Ooh. That is not super expensive. Let's go ahead. That's not super time intensive either. We can do this before midnight. Almost. There we go. Yeah, I know we're tired. End the day, get a little bit of rest. We're definitely going to be plugging that in first thing in the morning. And I'm noticing our corporate's not calling. Alright, we'll do that, the last bit of that tonight. Alright, let's go plug this in.
Jan, we're running out of repair kits.
Okay, well, Q repair kits too. Don't you worry. Level 2. Should I be upgrading this, though? Because if the computer is the one that sabotaged the mission, would I really want to be making it more powerful? This one still requires level 3. You know what? That also requires level 3. Maybe it's all of us simultaneously. That's only when mining metals. I feel like that's not as useful. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the botanist. Let's get Xeno Yon. But you know, maybe it's the hive mind of Yon. Yon has taken over the quantum computer. Because it does have our brain programmed into it. So we have Yon computer, Yon the scientist, Yon technician, just Yon, and now we have Yon the botanist. Or I should say Yon the farmer Yon. Farmer Yon is gonna be ready to go. Alright, let's go ahead and queue him up a task for when he gets born into the world here. We need our fresh veggies. Yes, and also that. We gotta keep people happy after all. It wouldn't do to have, you know, everyone be upset on the base here. That comes when we get to gene splicing. You know, when we decide just Yon isn't enough to cut it. We've got to become better. Okay, so where can we still go? That requires a climb. This doesn't. Climbing. So I really need the grapple. Okay. What does it take? A lot. But we will get that after today. So what we'll do is I'm going to go down near the metals and we'll explore this path. While Farmer Yon gets, you know, homegrown, shall we say. Oh, hey, look. Secret alien.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
What kind of movie was Secret Alien? If it's on his pile of shame. And we get a rubber ducky. Wait a second. That is resulted to... Or it's like related to university.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Is that Scientist Yon's favorite little ducky? Am I gonna hear him squeaking it every time we come around? Alright. Okay, he's working that. Let's go ahead and make some minerals here. Do just a little bit here. Actually, it's honestly more efficient to go get these. Time-wise, I feel like. Even if we have to go all the way over here. Because those are 20 a pop. They're limited, sure. But they definitely work better. let's head up here. Also, I need to ask our scientist if he knows anything about the anomalies before I forget. Yeah, right here. Now the real question. Rather than making Spider Yawn, do we make Spider Pig? Okay, we have cheaper climbing. What is AUX? And where can I get some? Base expansion. That is needed. Ooh. Okay.
Should I resolve this?
Yeah. Go ahead and resolve whatever that was. If you're done researching. Okay. Let's head back. We've got a few hours in the day. I need to check up on Farmer Yawn. Let's see how he's doing as well on the Rapidium. He's doing okay. Oh, we do have the shallow deposit right there. Let's see, medium climb. So our quickest way back is through here. New altar is ready. Perfect. Let's go get that Rapidium. Because that should be enough. If we grab that. Between ourselves and what Techyon is grabbing. And this will be enough for the Ark. And then some. So there we go. We've still got just a little bit of time to.
We're running out of storage space, you know?
Yep. And we just queued up medium storage for when we're ready here, but just have to make do. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some storage built, and then we'll talk to our new altar. Gotta handle the big things first. Like being able to fit everything. We need just a little bit of organics. We'll get that from the day passing over, so let's do this. We'll go ahead and put that there. Alright. Welcome into the new world. Thank you for the hydrate, Hardy. I'll hydrate right after this because I actually need to go get something to drink.
Where am I?
Apparently I'm all out.
What is this?
Oh. Really is Farmer Yawn. He's got the overalls and everything.
Take it easy. You're on strong side.
Here, I can actually listen to this while everything's going on. Well, no, there will be dialogue.
What the hell?
And don't worry about it. You're confused. That's fine.
I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So,
I am you,
who
but
are
in
you?
charge.
Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dulski.
Okay, good so far.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
We did. We're safe-ish.
Yes. Don't worry. We're safe.
What? So, where's the captain?
She didn't make
She
it.
didn't make it. Actually, no one did. It's just me here.
You.
Uh,
What about me? Are you...
I'm you. But like I said, in charge.
Are you real?
Just as real as you are.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I had to recreate the crew to save the
There
mission.
was a bad accident during the landing. No one else survived. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Not quite. Your life path is a little different
Yes,
than mine.
We're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs.
Yeah, that'll
Find
help
all the
you a little
answers
bit
there.
better.
Sure. Yeah.
You know, let him get himself caught up at his own pace.
Hey, wait. If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife?
Oh.
Where is she?
I did not read his life story. She's on Earth,
She's on
and we
Earth,
need to
and
figure
we
out how
need
to get
figure
there.
out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
Okay.
I'm
I kind of...
not sure
So
I'm
he-
ready to work just like that.
Yeah, she went out for milk.
Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Now, the real question. If she calls, is he gonna get... Or is it gonna change things? That's something we'll have to keep an eye out for. I'll read this in just a moment once I get something to drink here, since his is actually kind of short. But give me one moment, and we'll be right back. I just literally need to step up and get a drink here, so... For the hydrate. I'm actually out of all my drinks and such. So, one moment. Alright, and we're back. There's the hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, by the way, Hardy. Also give me a little stretch break for the last leg of it. Probably should have paused the game. I accidentally set the headset down on the controller and may have unpaused it. Okay. So let's see. Rather than holding on... Okay, this is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just... trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. Man, that sounds like the actual proper path here. Honestly. Look at her. So happy about her promotion. And to partner already. Things are happening for her fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her, you know. But so what? She's happy and you're not complaining. Things haven't never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. The Dolly mission. She wanted to go so much. She put her work to the test. And in space, but she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and while you'd rather just stay home. But it's so important to her, you know you'll do it. You'll do anything to prove your love. You board the spacecraft, have a good feeling. You've got this. You'll be back in no time. Besides, Lena promised you she'd be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? That's the way to think about it. So which yawns did you start with, Tofsky? Other than technician, of course. I'm curious, because I immediately went with the scientist here. Yes. Oh, fair enough. This is my current tree. One second. I think Jack just got a little rough with playtime. This is Refiner. It looks like, basically, that's right at the point where, Jan wasn't able to say goodbye to his mother. But there's that one, and then over here, there's Doctor. Okay. You know, great minds think alike, actually. I think we took the same route, Tofsky. Because my first one I did was scientist, and the second one I've done now, other than technician, has been, the botanist. So you know what? Guess we're on the right track. That's actually awesome. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, honestly. Alright, botanist is up in the dorm. We'll talk to him a little bit before we rest for the night. Or not. Okay, do you know about these anomalies? Okay, first off, something peculiar.
On the Something was peculiar about it. Everything It was like a
Good try,
local
Boom.
distortion of
Or are you
reality,
just making a boom because, well,
and it seemed to be emitting strong
you're Boom.
radiation.
So you gotta make booms.
Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even...
It's very fitting.
What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be
I figured that one
instances
would be
of the
enjoyed.
so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes.
So in other
We
words,
don't
it's
know
the
exactly
multiverse made
why it occurs,
manifest.
but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field,
Okay.
creating a so-called proximity plane.
Yeah, it totally felt like it.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with
So
our
we're
observed universe, subverting its
Interesting.
physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities.
So what you're saying is it's like a non-Newtonian fluid. That would probably really
Hey,
make him upset if he said
I
that
found
to him.
this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwikovska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh,
It was just lying around.
use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers
Yes,
I wrote.
Nikita.
Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
All right. We'll leave off telling him corporate's not going to help us here. We'll let him, you know, just research away. Let's go ahead. We're actually going to head up here. Yeah, I need to wait the day. So actually, you just go through here. Actually, hold on. Alright, we have it queued. We just don't have enough minerals just yet. So let's end the day. They should roll over. We should get enough organics. I hope I'm on pace for this, by the way. Nice. Alright. Good, he's happy. Now where is he?
You again.
Hey, quit walking away. There we go. Chase him down.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do? when you feel
Okay,
like this?
we've had this conversation before.
I don't know.
Oh,
Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
we got beers.
Well, brother, good news. There's plenty of beer, and it's free. Give my people plenty of beer, good and cheap, and you will have no revolution.
You know what? At least he's easy to please now. Alright, what does our botanist want? You settled in?
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life? I mean,
What would be the first thing you'd
Imagine
do?
there was a way. You could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do?
We don't want to
That's
say
a
he
no-brainer.
can't
I checked up on
necessarily.
Lena. I'm worried to death about her.
Why are you worried?
Why would you be worried? No, forget I said that. I think I'm still a little confused, that's all.
Okay, he's hiding something. You miss her.
You miss her. Don't you? Of course I do.
Yeah, our character probably has some
Suddenly, everything's
regrets
gone.
about that.
Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Take your time.
Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense. in
Oh.
it.
As long as he's focused, apparently, he's good to go. Let's go ahead and he definitely needs assigned here. And at the same time, yeah, just a little bit.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Are we already low again? Oh, come on. Alright, real quick. Yeah, just a few burned out. Trying to make sure everything's, ship-shape here. Alright. Let's go get this. I need the organics. We need to just get that completed. Get the arc. And they should call us. Okay, there we go. Got that handled. Just, hop down here. Yes, this will be. We're actually about to wrap up here, to be honest. I have a kitten, asking to go outside. So, I just want to get this, set up here. Let's see. Wrong floor. One more up, and we're good to go. Right? This should be enough. Yes! Good, good. Where do we put this? I guess I'm okay. Oh, not that. Whatever. Just do a little bit of restructuring. Put that up there. This goes here. Crap. Yeah, discard. Okay. We need just slightly more metals. One moment. Alright. To the outpost. Metals for the foundation of the base. I need slightly more. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's get... Not that. Actually, I probably could have canceled the repair kit and got enough, but we need those repair kits, so... Let's see. Oh, well... Good thing I'm making those repair kits and didn't cancel them. Saves me the, like, the time of having to re-queue them. Okay. Get that built. Alright. Corporate's gonna be very happy about that. Alright. Thanks for sticking around, Nealon. Hope you have a safe drive back. Hello. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Huh. Well. At least that's the first time it's crashed on me. Now, the real question... Where is my continue? Is it upon entering the base? Okay, it's Daystar. Okay, that... We can work with that. Alright. They're happy. We gotta do the conversation again real quick, so back up to the kitchen.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Oh, no, break that up. Break it up.
I can see that you're angry. Just... come on. Well, brother.
Alright. There we go. We'll skip through that because we already saw it. We'll save the botanist conversation for when we get back here. We'll see if maybe that lightens his mood a little. Okay. So, let's go ahead.
I noticed we're missing a few rats.
Yeah, we are. It's fine. Don't you worry about the rad filters. They'll come with time.
Would you like me to go there?
Yes. Alright. There we go. We know we need the minerals, so rather than making 2 trips, let's just head this way. Now the real question. Do I just mine the enriched minerals? Because they do give normal. Right. A little bit, but not quite as much. So we'll do this. We'll do one of those. One of these. Okay. Make our way back to the base. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and do this. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this built, get corporate happy, and we'll be good to go. Alright. Pedia Mark. I'm really hoping this is, you know, we got everything we need here. Alright. Actually, he's down in the greenhouse. Okay. Where are you in here? Oh. Back behind the machinery, I see. Everything okay?
Actually, I was going to approach you.
What's the first thing you do?
Imagine there was. That's.
Why are you worried?
I
Eh, we'll do the same
Don't-
stuff here.
Of course. Suddenly, it's. I'll need.
You know,
Sure.
don't do anything different. Worked out well the last time. And it makes it to where we stick to the same potential locked-in path. I don't know if those dialogues actually predetermine stuff. Okay. There we go, that's repaired. Alright.
Hello, Dulski here.
We've built the Ark.
Yeah. Tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Well, I don't want to cause panic. You better hurry.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna need your
I
help.
need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
Because we worked on it.
My scientist Ultra told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Yes.
Aborted. Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating.
Okay.
The scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm
That
saying,
mean-
right?
So, technically, if...
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Poetry.
What?
That means we can
A good
theoretically
poem should
get
go
any
right
tech
in, almost
project that had the
successfully.
possibility of succeeding.
Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it. But it fuels the imagination and opens the mind. Just like poetry.
Is that supposed
That's
to
definitely one way of putting it.
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what
Okay.
it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
I hope so, otherwise we should have just had him work on it himself.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours.
That's not a good
Hope
thing.
we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Okay. Well. Good news. Good news, everyone. We got the blueprints. All right.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for. I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke.
Oh boy.
Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Of
This is
course
all they
I
could
did,
give
but
us.
This is all that bunch of amateurs was able to give us. Random odds and ends of unfinished research? I find that hard to believe. This looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. No. Give me the real thing. I'm not touching this parody of a prototype.
I know it's imperfect, but I believe in you.
I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed.
There you go,
Gotta mean
stoke the ego.
Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Alright. Well, we should have just had him work on it from the start. Let's go ahead and remove this. Bridge anchor. And what can we... You know what? We'll whip up a meal. We're the only one who can cook around here. Let's make sure they don't get upset. Alright, we'll be cooking late into the night.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Waste, wait.
Oh. What do you have?
Hey,
Something you want to talk about?
Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
I'm not in a good negotiating
I'm
position.
not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better.
Yes.
Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so is Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little
I mean,
below
we
the belt.
kind of had to.
You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what?
In
Well,
this kind of situation?
there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. Bet it has a beer pong table.
Okay, you have me there.
Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out, play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
That works, though I'm gonna still be
You're
working
never
on
beat.
stuff.
I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Well. Alright. I feel like that's decent progress. Let me see if I can make that beer pong table already here. Real quick. Let's see. How many minerals am I out? Actually not out on minerals. We have just enough, I just need the metals. We're not gonna get that today, so that'll be a next time thing. But I feel like we've made quite a bit of progress. We're about to get base expansion, which, you know, I feel like is a pretty good thing to get early. So let's call it today. And here we go. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. We'll be raiding out here in just a moment. that will be the last little bit here for today. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'm actually really enjoying this. But yeah, we'll raid out here. Let me see. We will go ahead. And we're gonna raid out to... We'll raid out to Brian. Oh, we'll just raid out. Someone we know. Alright. Yeah, thank you all for joining. Hope everyone had a great time. Oh. I will catch all of you tomorrow with this again. Catch you later, Tatello. But yeah, I hope everyone had a great time and has a great night. Take it easy, everyone. I will catch you all later. Bye. Catch you later, Boom.